everybody. Why is my microphone so low? Hello! Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a great start to your weekends. That, that, that's, that's better. Happy Friday. Happy birthday to my friend, Jerry. I hope he's having a good one. I think he's at a rehearsal dinner right now for someone's wedding. Uh, let's hope he's behaving himself. And today we're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption. Now, before we start, I would like to just establish how much I fucking love this game. Uh, this was my favorite game for years. Uh, and it's probably still very, very high up there. Uh, yeah, back when I had a PS3, that was my bread and butter. Fucking loved it. I love New Vegas too, but New Vegas on the PS3 was a broken piece of shit. So anyway, I really want to emphasize this though. So let me show you something, okay? Let me show you. All right, so hold on. So here's how much I love this game. Okay, I have my original copy that I had as a kid right here for the PlayStation 3, and it's wonderful. And it's a great game. And my brother broke it trying to take the disc out because he didn't know how to take the disc out of the case. So I rebought it, which I never did as a kid with like anything. So then I've got two copies of Red Dead Redemption for PlayStation 3. And then in the years since I switched to PC gaming, I yearned for this game. Okay? This game doesn't exist on PCs. You can't play it on PC. There's no port of it that exists. You can emulate it, but it's one of the most complicated games that you can emulate. So, in fear that one day these two copies, well, one of them doesn't work, in fear that the other one doesn't work someday, I bought a third one. And I already owned all the DLC digitally, but it's like, what if the store goes down and then I won't be able to access it because Sony doesn't care about preservation or consumer rights? Um, so I bought a fourth copy, and this one's got the DLC on the disc. So you're looking at four copies of this fucking game. And I also have a ROM to emulate with that I obtained through legal means, but it doesn't run great on. Well, it never ran great on the PS3 to begin with. That's the thing is like I going back, I did try to go back and play this game on the PS3, and it's more difficult than it seems. The frame rate isn't great. There's some stuttering. It kind of hovers around the low 20s when it shouldn't. The Xbox 360 version always ran better, but I never had an Xbox. So when I wanted to stream this game, I thought about hooking up my PS3, but this version is the worst version of the game. Even though I own four copies of it, it's the worst version of the game. Uh, so I thought to myself, and not only that, but my PS3's fan sounds like a commercial airliner. It's very loud. Uh, I don't know if I just need to put more thermal paste and stuff on or whatever. I don't know. I've heard that's a fix. I don't really care. Point is, I love this fucking game. In fact, I love it so much that I I still wanted to stream it. I didn't want to stream the PS3 version. So instead, I I I went out and I bought an Xbox copy of the game. I have never owned an Xbox in my life. So that makes 5 copies of the game. And then just to be safe, I also bought Undead Nightmare on disc too. So I couldn't find a Game of the Year edition for 360. I was looking. I will go back and try and find one because there's some DLC that's missing between these two versions, I think. And I really don't want to be missing out on that. Not that I don't have it here, but that's neither here nor there. So I don't have an Xbox, right? So I ask a friend of mine if I can borrow his Xbox, and he says sure. So thank you very much, John, for letting me borrow your Xbox One, because the Xbox One has backwards compatibility, something Sony wasn't bright enough to do with their own systems after the PS3. I mean, the PS5 can play PS4, but nothing can play PS3 except PS3, which is a preservation nightmare, and for streaming, it's really inconvenient. Especially because the PS3's got weird issues with streaming. You have to have like a splitter set up to get around copyright protection because you're duplicating the image. I don't know. It's weird. So I borrowed it, and not only does it have backwards compatibility, but it also takes this version of the game, which is already the best version of the game, and improves it. It makes it look better and run better. There's a better resolution, I believe, and the frame rate is more stable. So, and I think on the Series X and Series S, it's even better. I'm just running it on a day one Xbox One that my friend got many, many years ago. So thank you again, John. And his controller sucks ass. I'm sorry, John. The right bumper doesn't work at all. The D-pad and the right stick also don't work very well. There's a lot of dead zones and spots that stick. So just for this stream, I went out and I bought an Xbox controller. Again, I don't own an Xbox. And I do play on PC, which you can do with this, but I already have a DualShock 4 and a DualSense, so it's not like I was hurting for another controller. But I got the red controller for Red Dead Redemption. If this doesn't show my love, I mean... like, for real, I'm holding a stupid amount of copies of this game right now. Anyway, we're going to be playing it, and I hope we have fun. I did pop it in, and I played a little bit of the online prior to this, just to kind of brush up on the gameplay, but I didn't want to start a save file. So I just hopped into the multiplayer. Man, shoutouts to Microsoft for making this backwards compatibility thing so great. Not only does it run stuff, but it also makes it look better, run better, and the multiplayer works for these games if the servers are still up. So I was playing Red Dead multiplayer. Oh god, it's going through my speakers. Okay, so what's going on with the audio? Elgato, monitor, and output. That's right, that's right. I need to put these away somewhere. Alright. Why am I not hearing anything? That's what I would like to know right now. Why am I not... Whoa. What am I not doing right to not hear game audio in my headphones or in the stream, for that matter? I'd like to figure this out. Okay. I know what the issue is. All right. I think we are good to go. So this is... Let me fix my webcam, which I forgot to do. I always forget to do. And I gotta put Danny up. So give me one more second here. We got Danny. He's getting some really bad glare. Maybe I can twist him a little bit. Okay. Everything looks good to me. I think we're ready. Ready to get started here. God, this desk is a mess of cables and other bullshit. Alright. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. God damn it. I gotta type in my password. Why do you need to be signed in to save? That seems like a very weird thing to have. That's not the password? What are you talking about? Oh, I gotta find my password. Of course. Alright. I think we're okay. Alright. it's so cool how not only does the backwards compatibility let you play the game, but it emulates the entire Xbox 360 like login and dashboard kind of thing. And achievements. Like that's awesome. Like I'm not playing this on a 360. They didn't have to go through all this effort. Or maybe they did. I have no idea. Alright. Downloadable content. There's... Oh! There is some stuff here. I'm surprised. And I can still buy stuff in the 360 store through... That's crazy. There was not this much DLC on the PS3 version, though. There were not 54 items. That's insane. I would imagine a lot of this is like avatar customization. And I guess trailers, but... I'm not going to worry about this. I was just curious. We've got the game, that's all that matters. And I've got the... what the hell? This is just a regular version of the game. Maybe if I picked Undead Nightmare, it wouldn't let me? I don't know.
For one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
I'm getting chills right now. It's all coming back to me. I'm trying to buy a paper. I guess I can't.
Get your news here! Things aren't what they were. Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends. They're pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
This has been going on for a half hour. Yeah, I started a little bit early. It was mostly preamble. I had to get the Xbox set up, and I was just showing off my collection of copies of the game, which there are 6 of. I just started. This is the first. I just got off the first cutscene. Like, this is.
You ain't gonna find sturdier horses than these in all of New Ulster.
Welcome, Thomas. I haven't seen you around these parts in a little while.
Ain't no point in causing a ruckus. I ain't much of a fella for gossip.
I know, it's TGIF. That's what I said.
Whoa there.
Let's go.
This game still looks incredible for being over 10 years old.
Whoa, whoa.
So it's Port Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
playing
fort
it
in a long
backwards
time.
compatible on an
Great place
Xbox
for a decent
One.
fella to wanna visit,
I don't know if
if
it's
you don't mind
got
me
the
saying.
resolution
Who said I
boost,
was
but
a
the
decent
frame rate
fella?
is definitely a
Been
lot
abandoned
more
for
stable
years
than
now.
on the 360,
Folks say it was
and
built
especially
during
on the
Mexican
PS3.
War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers.
Is the
and
audio
went
alright?
looking
Am
for
I
gold.
too loud?
You
Is the
know
game
how
too
things
loud?
is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
Wait, whoa. Before I continue, I need to turn on subtitles. I could be a bit louder. Alright.
For an old
You
friend.
got it, bud.
Like I says, you ain't gonna find
All right.
many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an old serrated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Alright, I'm glad it sounds better. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I need to get a new setup
are you
when
planning
it comes
on
to
spending
lighting,
any time in Armadillo,
because
Marston?
I doubt it.
all the
I
light
plan
comes from
on
the right
staying
side,
very
which
long.
casts a shadow from the mic onto my face.
Female company, you can do a
I
lot
know, it's
in
insane.
Armadillo.
And yeah, I'm playing it on an Xbox
Green
One,
gravy
so
they are. Not
maybe there's a little bit of upscaling going on.
girls ain't even fit for a man to hole up
But
with.
I remember it. Like, this is the image in my head. Like, this is how I remember this shit looking in the past. This isn't too far off.
Yeah.
And I played the PS3 version growing up, which had
So it was the
awful
marshal who
frame
hired
rate.
me. Lee
It would like
Johnson,
hover
you know
around 20 the entire time.
Says he got
And I was
a
always
telegram
jealous of
from
people
some
with the
Blackwater
360
big
version,
bugs.
because it would hover around like
I guess
25
I'm
instead.
missing.
That's
Uh,
right.
Yeah, yeah.
but this runs at a solid 30. There are no dips. And this game's never come into PC, so playing it backwards compatible on Xbox is the best you're ever gonna get. Because emulating this is a nightmare. Like, historically, it's never been
You don't look much like no
easy to
Blackwater
emulate.
fella.
That's because I ain't.
If I'm being honest, I don't care much for those highfalutin big city types. Not much at all.
Blackwater ain't much of a city. More of a town with delusions. But no, me neither.
I heard those rumors about remaking the first game, and I don't believe them.
Damn coyotes.
because-
What a waste of good meat. Almost there, Mr. Marston.
Just
over there.
because if they were gonna do that, I don't think. Like, people were taking the example that they remade the American half of Red Dead 1's map as proof that they were working on a Red Dead 1 remake. But I took that as, okay guys, we know you're never gonna get a Red Dead 1 port or remake, so here's the Red Dead 1 map, minus Mexico, and be happy with that.
This is where we part
Like, the
ways,
way I looked
man.
at it, the whole prologue was Rockstar's way of apologizing for never porting this to modern systems or PC. Because you get John, you get New Austin, you know. If they were remaking this, I don't know, man. You know, it's just, to me, it seems like if they were gonna remake it, they wouldn't have done all that in Red Dead 2. They would have saved that for its own game. Oh, I think they'd make money, but I feel like they're probably just more concerned about making GTA 6. They've got so many games that have been... I mean, it might have existed at one point. They've got so many games that were, like, in production and then got canceled. Like, they were doing a Bully 2 and then that got canceled. And they took some of the technology from that and they built it into Red Dead 2, like having more interiors and stuff. Like they were messing around with like a map where you could enter every building. I agree, it would be less work, but I don't know. Like, apparently the reason why they never put this game on PC and why they never made an Xbox One or PS4 port is because the game's code is like spaghetti and it's really bad. Apparently horses were broken up until two weeks before release. Like, they didn't work properly.
Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you.
This is the first time I've gone back to this since playing Red Dead 2. It's really strange seeing Bill and John in this context.
To go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Ah, golden gun! I don't want a golden gun. I gotta turn that shit off. I just noticed that when it hit the ground. Can I do it during a cutscene? No. Okay. Yeah, I love how when you're playing stuff backwards compatible, it gives you like achievements and like 360 era like UI when you're logging in and saving and stuff. I think that is so neat.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
Be right back.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
I wanted to show you, because you didn't see it earlier,
Bonnie McFarland.
my collection of Red Dead Redemption.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Just trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'm trying to match what I'm seeing with what OBS is seeing, and it looks a little more yellow and like a little less red. I kind of don't like it. Do I think they had a plan for Red Dead 2 before they made it, like in Red Dead 1? No, I don't. I don't at all. I think it was all meant to be like vague backstory on purpose. And I think the main reason why I say that is that there's zero mention of Arthur. Or half the characters in the gang. I mean, they kind of... I don't even say they leave it open, because, you know, this game has its own time skip. But, no, I don't think so. I think they just realized, like, hey, that game sold a lot of copies, and we had a good time making it. So now that GTA 5 is out, maybe we can make a sequel. Yeah, I mean, they could have, like, some of it could have been, like, potential setup. But I just think, like, because there's no Arthur and because, I don't know, it feels pretty self-contained to me. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Let me show you this, alright? I've got my original copy of the game. I've got my replacement copy of the game because my brother broke the first one. I've got my backup of my backup. And even though I own all the DLC on the PlayStation Network, I was scared about the store going down, which is a reasonable fear, and I bought the complete edition. So, there's 4. And then, without owning an Xbox, I also bought the 360 version and an Undead Nightmare. I couldn't find the Game of the Year edition for 360, so I had to buy those separately. But I've got a lot of copies of this fucking game. Hey, how are you? I forgot that we start with the gun. Alright. I need to remember how to play. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had that turned on a long time ago because Twitch was being really bad with bots. And they just kept spamming links and weird shit in the chat, so I had that turned on. Okay, that's weapon select, that's cover, right? Yeah. Alright, let's turn the golden gun thing off, because I'm not a fan of this. It comes with all the cheats pre-unlocked, too. That's crazy. Is there no way to turn the golden guns off? I mean, it's a minor thing. I'll get used to it. If I have to, I'll figure out a way to like uninstall it from the game between streams, but I'll live with it for now. I didn't see an option.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Okay, lead the way, Bonnie.
There's
Yeah,
the
Bonnie
Foreman's office.
is pretty great.
It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse.
You gotta get
Come on,
closer.
I'll show you around the property.
Gotta get closer to your horse than I thought. In my head, I was still playing it like it was GTA, where you could be like a mile away from your car and hit Y. Oh no, yeah, John's got a wife for sure. I'm not saying for John. I'm just saying in general. I like Bonnie. She's
To your right is the general
she's
store.
quite the
You won't
catch.
find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
Shooter. It won't let me.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Kill innocents after the mission, buddy. Slow down.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the last
Man, this
time
is...
we got finished.
I never really appreciated how rich she was. Like, I mean, she's not crazy rich compared to, like, some of the families in Red Dead 2. But she's got a house, like a big house, a barn. They've got their own jail. They've got a train stop. They've got a giant, corral. They've got their own general store. I don't know, man. They got a... I can't even shoot her horse. They got a lot of stuff here. They got quite the setup. I don't think I have any. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do in this game was playing multiplayer, and what we would do is we'd go over to the bridge, the railroad track in Tall Trees, where the whole bridge is just a narrow one-way train track, and we would get into fistfights in the middle of the bridge and knock each other over the side. Or we would chuck tomahawks and dynamite at each other. Man, I got such good memories with this game. The multiplayer especially. Which is still alive, by the way. I hopped into a lobby that was full. Because I wanted to make sure the backwards compatibility thing worked, but I didn't want to play single player. So I went into a multiplayer lobby, and yeah, it was full up with people. I didn't know the backwards compatibility would work with multiplayer. Like, that's wild to me.
Drink, Mr. Marston.
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot that
I wonder if that's just other people playing backwards compatible, or if it's like cross-play with people on 360. Because I would imagine it's the same server, right? It has to be. It would be crazy if they... Yeah.
Mr. Marston.
Miss McFarland.
Remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers?
I kind of love the way they handle multiplayer characters, where it's basically just a list of all the NPC models in the game, and you just pick one.
This is a fine way.
And you can talk. There's a button dedicated to like saying hello or shit-talking people. I kind of like that more than customizing a character, like in Red Dead 2 or GTA. Because it's like, you're sort of role-playing, right? You could be like an army ranger, or you could be like a a Native American, or you could be, well, there's that one guy. I think the guy you're talking about, I don't remember if he's Native American or if he's white, but he's a big fat shirtless guy. He's got like dynamite tucked behind his ears, and he's from Red Dead Revolver, which I've never played. And I remember my go-to character was he was one of the, I think his name was Kelly or something.
I feel a lot happier now. I got a rifle.
And he was like a guy from Red Dead Revolver. He had a black suit and silver accents. And, I never played that game. I should though. It's very different from the other two. It was kind of cool that they even acknowledged it in the first place. Like having all the HD versions of the characters.
Damn rabbits are back. Give me a hand with them, will you? Easy now. Let's see that rifle. I want a couple of these with a pop. You got one.
God, that's a lot.
Good shot. That's it. Kill those little varmints. You're better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see. Much obliged for the help. Them rabbits.
Yeah, I mean, there were a ton of different characters you could play as. I like that because it sort of encouraged role-playing. And then, like, if you captured one of the forts, you could just kind of chill out there. Like that one place in Mexico. I don't know if you remember that. This is the bridge I was talking about, I think. Everybody would go up here and we would fist fight. Yeah. We'd fist fight and knock each other off. But, I think it's called El Presidio or something. It's like that big castle in Mexico. Like, I remember we used to take this place over and we'd have a couple guys from the posse on the cannons and we'd be firing off cannons at people trying to take the place, like other players. Good times. I remember, like, I thought the posse system was, like, the most genius thing ever. Like, the idea of having, like, this multiplayer that not only is open world and, like, kind of geared sort of towards role-playing, but also, like, the fact that you can, there's a built-in party system where you can have up to 8 people in a group. That was crazy to me. And then GTA 5 came out, and it didn't have that. There was no party system in GTA 5 for years. Not until they added the biker update, I think, is when they... Or no, there was the business update where you could, like, buy your own business, and that let you have 3 people or something. But then once they added the biker stuff, you had up to 8. So it took them years to put in something Red Dead 1 had. Oh my god, they're eating the chickens. I don't know why it took them so long, you know? It was like one of the best features of Red Dead's Online.
Let's go. I'll take you back to your room.
It took them like 5 years after GTA 5 came out to even think about putting that in the game.
You know, you
The
can
posse
actually
system.
handle a rifle.
It's something I've had.
Like when GTA 5 came out, you couldn't make a
Maybe Bill
party.
Williamson did get lucky after all.
And then when they did add the party thing,
You're a
it was
useful
locked
man to
behind
have
being a
around the
business
ranch, that's for
CEO.
sure.
You could
But
only
don't
have
think
3
I've
people
forgotten
instead
what
of
brought you
7.
here. We'll do whatever we can
Uh,
to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
But then when they did the biker update, they added the 7-person,
Here we are.
well, 8 total, but 7 besides yourself, posse. Oh. Anyway, yeah.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy. I saved
I don't want to ramble about it too much. I just really love the multiplayer
Good night,
for this
Mr.
game.
McFarland.
It did so much right. And another thing it did right, one last thing to bitch about with GTA 5, and GTA 5 still doesn't have this, is they've got the different lobby options. They've got peaceful, normal, and hardcore. Peaceful, there's no player versus player damage. GTA 5 has that. They do have that with the, I forget what you call it. Yeah, passive mode, yeah. They do have that. But what they don't have is the hardcore mode thing. And that was sick because what it did is it turned the chat, which before was just everyone on the map all at once you could hear talking, to proximity chat. And unless you were shooting your gun or sprinting, your blip would be hidden on the map. But in GTA 5, it's like you can hear all 30 people talking at once. And you can see where everybody is at all times, no matter what. Which I never really liked. But... Why the hell would I do that? I'm not doing that. I do like the passive mode, though. That is pretty great. Sorry, I'm just trying to check to see if the golden gun thing is still not an option. Some DLC outfits here. Oh, I can't change my outfit unless I'm at a safe house. I forgot. Oh, I can't do it yet. I gotta go to bed. Alright, well, we'll go to bed then. Kill someone? Not... If I kill someone here, they're definitely gonna come after me. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna kill somebody when I'm out on the road, okay? I will satisfy your bloodlust. Something else that GTA 5 took out that this game had and GTA 4 had. Crouch. Not just having a cover system, but having a dedicated crouch. This is not my first playthrough, no. But the last time I played through this game was a very, very long time ago. I have not played it in like over half a decade or more. Yeah, a long time. Probably like 2013. It's been a while.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see. All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts.
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm totally gonna lose this.
Come on, boy.
Oh, I almost ran over the dog.
On the count of 3. 3, 2...
That's not what the count of 3 means.
I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman.
don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
I used to win races that way.
Come on. Would you like me to slow down?
Oh, I forgot how to turn. I forgot how to do sharp turns. Oh no! Is the comeback possible?
Yeah.
You got problems with your spurs?
Oh! Get back on the track!
Try to keep up, will you?
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Come on, boys. See you at the finish line.
Oh! Oh!
Let's pick up the pace.
Look at that, Bill. Pride go.
Oh! Oh!
I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland.
Go!
Should I
Hey,
wait
there's
for you
that
to
castle
catch
I was
up?
talking about. Oh shit!
Are you saving the best?
Move!
How you doing back there? Let's go.
Oh, this is this is actually tense. Controlling horses in this game is not as easy as I remember. Maybe it's just because I have a crappy horse.
Come. Come on.
Ooh. I would also like to know who set up these bonfires. Did she get one of the farmhands to do it? Did she spend 2 hours
That was
planning
fun.
that race?
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
It's crazy how her descendants created Family Guy. Alright. That was terrible. That was a bad joke. That was a very fucking bad joke. Let's do another mission with Bonnie first.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the driver's seat, come on!
I remember too, we'd get our posse together and we'd go to, what is it called? Gaptooth's Ridge? Yes, Gaptooth Ridge. We go to the mine, we do that one mission, and then we get the really fancy stagecoach. Drive it off a cliff. I will drive it off a cliff.
Is there
If
a
there-
problem, Mr. Marston? Can we get going?
If there's a cliff on the way,
You're
which
looking
I'm
much better,
sure there
considering
is.
You were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
Whoa!
Have you to thank for that, Miss.
That dog was freaking out.
Tell me, have
Holy
you
shit.
needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, Miss. I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
I remember there used to be a glitch too, where you could take the minigun wagon from the co-op missions,
What about you?
and by
Have you
like
ever
loading
given
into a
up hope
co-op mission
altogether?
Hope has
and then
really a name to it. It's not really something
loading
I
out of it,
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say Stop being so stupid. Watch out.
I can't always say
there you
I
go,
do
Thomas.
Oh, don't be so defensive.
love how she kept talking. And the game, it took the game a second. But there was a way, like if you loaded into a co-op mission, or if you loaded into like an Undead Nightmare like survival round, and then went to a certain spot and then loaded into a free roam session, the zombies would be loaded. They would spawn into free roam. Like the zombies would show up. Once you killed them, they didn't respawn. But I thought that was really cool. Yeah, she didn't give a shit that I shot that guy. And then same with the co-op wagon, the one that has the minigun on the back. We used to glitch that into free roam, and then we would take it to the castle, so we had like an extra like secret weapon.
I found you dying on the side of the road, and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter.
Yeah, Undead Nightmare was awesome.
Don't go waking snakes.
I used to play so much of that, the multiplayer.
I really do.
But yeah, there was a way to load in the zombies to regular free roam. So people would walk by and then they think they're playing regular free roam, and then they get attacked by a swarm of zombies that we accidentally poured into the map.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England.
Here we
And
go.
At what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to
Whoa! Oh man. Okay. All right. That was Bonnie. Bonnie went flying. She went far, man. Okay. All right. Time to actually go to Armadillo. I love the. You're welcome. I love the physics on these wagons. They feel so janky and shitty, just like a real wagon does. You know what I just realized? The conversation they're having is different. Like, every time I've died, the conversation's been different. So they're not reusing the same conversation. There's a different conversation going on. That is so cool. So if you're an idiot like me who's got to redo the mission 3 times, you don't have to listen to them talk about the same crap 3 times in a row.
Mr. Marston, what dreadful novel did you get that romanticized drivel out of? Those days are long gone, if they were ever here at all. According to Paul, those days were just people shooting each other because they lost at cards. We'll be lucky if our ranch survives another 5 years. Businessmen are the new cowboys.
Because in the last attempt, they were talking about his farm.
You look like a man who's been through the mill.
Thank you.
I mean, you've lived some life. I'm 27 years old and I have rarely left Hennigan's Stead. Although many years ago we did briefly employ a French
Look at that
governess.
draw distance.
Well, I think she was French. She said she was French, but she spoke Russian. That was when Paul thought I would become a lady.
Come on, guys. I need you to move.
I know, and I wouldn't change my life for all the money in the world. I'm just saying, sometimes I wish I'd been, well, braver. Been to more places, seen more things.
If you ask me, it usually takes more strength to stay than to run, Miss McFarland.
I wonder what the life expectancy was around this time.
I always enjoy a trip to Armadillo.
Sure is a pleasant journey.
It used to be such a nice town before that gang started helling around the place, causing all that trouble.
shaking down the local merchants, kidnapping, and worse?
That's what I heard.
It's a terrible shame, if you ask me. And there's not a man with the gravel in his gizzard to stand up to them.
What about the marshal?
Well, he's doing what he can with what he's been given, I suppose.
I remember liking the Marshal character a lot. They had those two dim-witted deputies. The game really wants me to slow down. Alright. It just kept reminding me, hold right bumper to slow down! Anytime now! Don't run into the people. Oh, sorry. Just messing with the color.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us.
Okay.
Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine.
Red Dead and GTA, they take place in the same timeline. And it's weird because in Red Dead they mention New York and they mention California by name.
Meet me in front of the general store when you're
I don't know if that's like a mistake or if California, like, does New York and Liberty City, or do they both exist side by side? I'm like genuinely not sure. I don't know. I think they do. I think I looked this up a long time ago. It was weird. Very weird.
Just finished helping him.
How are you, friend?
You need something for that gout?
Gout? I don't have gout.
Thanks a lot.
Do I have gout?
Rattlesnake Fest is next month. Guess that means I'll be friend. Be well.
Oh, and there's my horse. My good horse. My free DLC horse. Which wasn't free when the game came out. I don't know if it's just free because, you know, the game is over 10 years old and I'm playing it backwards compatible and Xbox feels sorry for me. But I remember having to pay for that for $1. Alright.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take the stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Alright. So now we're already in town to do that mission for the marshal. That's the fancy stagecoach, the one you can get at Gaptooth Ridge. It holds 6 players. Alright. Maybe if I go to the gunsmith, like... Oh wait, weapons. No. Damn it.
Yep, we got the finest selection in the frontier.
Dear sir, hello.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety.
This is all very... how much money do I have? Oh, $0. Yeah. I've got nothing.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello.
Yeah, if you hit B, you can talk to people. Totally forgot that worked in single player. Look at that tumbleweed.
Excuse me.
Hey, got a visitor.
Shut up, you. And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
That man just spit like 3 times in the span of 5 seconds.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
On what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down.
Yeah, I like the marshal a lot. The guy in the cell is so bummed out that
Yes,
one of us didn't just die.
Listen, that dog ain't too bright.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
But he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
I thought there was another deputy. I can't remember.
You. Oh, I didn't see.
I guess not.
Your
I
hide
could have
around,
sworn there was another one.
friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Man, don't ever compare Dutch to... don't.
Boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
The saloon's this way.
All right. Oh, they're killing homesteaders. Yeah, okay. I didn't connect the dots there. I see.
Who are we looking for?
Bunch of 2-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. God's damn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston.
Knife only playthrough? Oh god. I don't even know if that's possible. Jesus, that would take so much work.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
I remember you could dress up as that guy and all his lackeys.
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. Got God damn it, he's onto it. Get after him. Come on.
Yeah. If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like
He is a
he's
gang
man
leader
to
with a
reason
top hat.
with.
That's right.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality, and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's easy money for easy work.
I think this is the war horse. It goes stupid fast when I mash A.
There's plenty more where he came from. Stay with me. I don't want to lose him.
God, I don't want to outpace the fucking NPCs.
Yeah. Hold up, Marston. He must be at the old Pleasance house. Probably best we take it on foot from here.
Let's go.
Looks like we got company, boys. Damn. Take cover. We'll work our way up this hill. Over here, 50 foot.
Yeah, knife only playthrough.
Behind that wagon to your right.
Outlaws! I've seen tougher cow turd!
Marston, take that bastard behind.
Holy shit, no way I can do this. I almost died killing one guy. There's no way. I tried. I tried, Thomas.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
I didn't try hard enough. Alright. Fuck that. Get over the fucking fence! Go! No! Not the horse! Get him! Get him! Go!
Walt's inside the house. Take him alive if you can.
Alright, I'll... Whoa! You're not in the house anymore! Stop! Dude!
Take him down, boy.
Woo! I'm surprised he survived the fall.
Walton, your killing days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Surprised he didn't trip head first into a cactus.
Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Whoa! Man, he is going. Alright. $20. How about that? You guys got some goodies in the house? Yes. I got an extra $17. How about that? We can loot the bodies, right? Yeah.
Excuse me, partner.
Okay.
I ain't getting fresh.
Oh yeah, you can also use the campsite to fast travel. I forgot about that. I'm not going to loot everybody after every battle. I'm just doing it now because we are not in a good place financially. What is that blue marker? Friend. What do you mean? What the hell is that? Oh! It looks like it's running away from me, whatever it is. Who are you? What is going on here? Oh, he's being attacked.
That should calm you down.
He's a stranger. He's being attacked by Coyote.
You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this. We all have problems.
Damn.
Let's solve them
I
together.
forgot this had random encounters like that. Awesome. Alright.
This is a messy one.
Alright. That's, yep, that's,
Come on. Let's get this over with.
okay. Alright. Horse. Where are you? Oh. Damn, I am far away from civilization.
Come on.
This thing is very fast.
Let's go.
Holy shit! I'm going way too quick. Whoa! Chicken-headed guy. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? Can we have a duel? Is that what's gonna happen here?
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. Don't worry, I'll close your eyes before any ladies see you.
It's your funeral.
Can't wait to fuck this up. Yeah? I don't know why everyone's getting scared. It was a duel. It was fine. It was... Oh. I forgot how good the gore is in this game. He looks like a clicker from The Last of Us, dude. Yeah, I don't know anybody who would... Oh. I don't know anybody who would want to have a duel in the street to the death for the slightest inconvenience. Oh, I fucked him up bad.
Let's see what you got.
He had $4. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, time to go on my merry way.
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! Marshall!
That's the other deputy.
I'd just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of poor men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
They added me into the game? No, don't say that.
My pleasure.
Don't say that. It's not true. I thought about making a joke like that earlier. I was going to say, is that guy Jerry? When we saw the other deputy, the one that was spitting and sleeping in the jail cell.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise. We need to stick together, boy. Them rustlers might be waiting for us. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life.
Building a factory over a field ain't gonna help nobody I know.
Look at what they've done to the natives for God knows how many years now. It's hardly like they're gonna suddenly start respecting a man's right to work his land.
That's different. They're savages.
It ain't that different, Jonah.
Yeah. Are you sure it was the Ballard twins, Eli? Sure.
I misread that. I thought you said base Jonah. I'm like, slow down.
Nearly there.
Let's ease off the gas a little bit. What you mean they ain't savages?
All right, leave the horses here and follow me.
Oh,
Let's go. Stay alert, boys.
Oh, man.
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see
All
how
right.
many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Let's go, Marston. We got to keep moving.
I'm mashing A as hard as I can, sir. It's weird that the knife isn't golden like the guns are. I just noticed that.
Find some cover.
Oh! Yeah, we gotta find that cover. We gotta find that cover, boy.
take the right. Marston, you can come with me or go with them.
Well, the way I figure it, it's probably best to go with the guy who's by himself. I think the two of them will be alright.
Come on then, Marston. Just make sure you don't slow me down. Eyes up, boy. Behind that rock.
Yeah, I was really happy when I saw the leaked footage from GTA 6, and I saw that they put the crouch back in the game. Because, man, I missed it. In GTA 5, they have that, like, awkward, like, stealth crouch thing from the story mode, and that's it, and it sucks. The cover system isn't perfect, so having it the option to, like, actually get down is nice. Oh, there we go.
You don't want to do this, my friend! This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Put down your guns and surrender! Surrender, or I'll kill you all!
Moving, you're dead!
Surrender or I'll kill y'all!
You got one! Alright, search the camp, Marston. I'll wait for you a short ways up this ridge. Hey! Stay with me!
Alright, Marston, you loot their bodies and then you catch up with us. Don't let nothing go to waste now, you hear? Ooh, another one.
Let's go. Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers. Eyes up! Sniper! You better surrender.
Ooh.
You hear?
Where? Oh!
Good shooting, boy.
Ow! I don't even see you. Oh, there he is.
Quick, let's go help my deputy.
I hope you got money for a funeral!
Who? Motherfuckers. There we go. The wood bridge actually has physics.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Oh, sneak attack. Oh, they brought the crouch back in Red Dead 2. I totally forgot about that. Here I am bitching about how they took it out in GTA 5, and they've already put it back in their newer stuff. Totally forgot about that. But still, should have been in GTA 5. It should have never been taken out. That's my point. All right. All right. That's it.
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
I love that he calls. Oh, there are farmhands down there. I thought he was calling the cows hostages, which they are.
just a little something for my troubles.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes,
Shoot
well
the
done.
farmhands.
Now,
Shoot all the cattle.
Williamson.
Use a stick of dynamite.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
I remember Wes Dickens, Nigel Wes Dickens. Alright. Oh, damn, there was a dynamite box I could have shot. Damn. Let's loot you. There any goodies? There any chests? Of course there are. I can't open this, right? No. That's just a red barrel. Generic video game red barrel. Okay. Man, suddenly that $15 doesn't seem so bad anymore. Yeah, I saw that too. It reminded me of Dead Space. The way Isaac would just fucking stomp on boxes. Whoa! The game cannot keep up with how fast this horse is moving. Oh, shit! I need to play the second one. The Dead Space games. I only ever played the first one on stream that one time, and that was good. I liked it. But I never played 2. Oh! Oh! Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Oh! Oh, maybe not. Ooh.
Those fellas had it coming to them.
Damn. That was crazy. Why are you shooting me?
Rest in peace, my friend.
I wish you could pick up people's hats. It's so funny, that was a feature in LA Noire. Being able to pick up and swap hats, I think. Or at least you could pick up your own hat if it got knocked off during a fight. But...
Mr. Marston,
and then they brought that back in Red Dead 2.
about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarlane?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To
It is? Yeah, it is.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country.
We're like a couple years away from being Bonnie's age.
My father was
That's really weird.
Born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago.
Chicago, confirmed, canon.
Childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her. Well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
There's a character in GTA who talks about Detroit. Man, that's crazy if it's true. You're gonna have to send me a link to that, because I wanna see that for myself.
Let's head over to the cow pen. It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle.
Yeah.
Look how lush the trees are.
It must have been hard for you.
I hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked.
Look at that lady, she is running.
A man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Hold on. What is going on? Oh my gosh. She can run. What is going on? Miss? Going for your afternoon jog?
Come on.
What if I just stand in front of her?
Come on, easy up now.
Okay, there she goes, I guess.
Hey.
I'm gonna buy a newspaper real quick. Now that I've got the money. Thanks, bud.
Most kind.
Tobacco fights tuberculosis. Huh. Mexican Joker. An orgy of telephones? Telephone has grown like a common garden weed. There are now 10 million telephones in the world. Novel vocal specter. A certain haunting charm. As telephone girls work day and night asking, "What number, please?" Oh, that's interesting. The tuberculosis thing? Probably. People probably made shit up like that all the time. Oh, this is a side quest. The 8-year-old that's missing? I'm pretty sure you do this later. Like, it's one of the strangers that you can meet with the question mark icon. And then you find the kid and he's just a skeleton. Because, like, wolves ate him or something. Or a bear ate him. It's fucked up. The old ways is the best ways? That seems really vague. I'm guessing that's a cheat code. Let's see. Beds available. Yep. Animal bait for sale. Yeah, I think this is all like stuff that is in the world. Horse steeds for sale. Furs and pelts wanted. Cart race at Gap to Breach. Yeah, I would also die very fast in the Old West. The Old West is not for the faint of heart. A one-legged woman in Plainview grew back her missing limb, and an elderly man close to death got up and ran to the nearest brothel. With the resumed vigor of a 14-year-old boy, Wes Dickens' patented elixir claims to affect... that's a typo. Or maybe that's just how they talked back then. An infallible and painless remedy to virtually all known human ailments, both internal, external, spiritual, aches, sprains, dysentery, lumbago! Lumbago? Paralysis? Chilblains, malaria, genital debility, rickets, and depressed humors. Oh. Lumbago! I thought lumbago was something Uncle made up. I think that's a side quest. This is just the world. Yeah, pretty sure Tumbleweed's haunted for sure. It's weird as hell. It's scary. Grave robber captured. Mysterious and repugnant case of Moses Forth. Oh, okay, yeah, grave robber. So that's Seth. I think that was his name, right? Seth. I don't know if you remember him. Then we have a Williamson article here. Oh, they mentioned Dutch by name. It says in this article that Dutch was believed to have died in a fire in a robbery in 1906. I Would that have been the fire up in the mountain? Did they set Dutch's base in the mountains on fire at the end of Red Dead 2? I don't think so. I'm sorry if this is boring. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool that there's like actual information on here. And yeah, there's like shit about side quests and merchants and yeah, that's sick. I like that. I got lumbago. I remember not liking this quest or this mission. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
This way! We need to take them out to the pasture!
Whoop.
Easy.
Microphone's still muted. What I was saying was, when I put on the be right back screen and I got up to check who was there, Danny scared the shit out of me.
Showing off now.
They are totally going the wrong way.
That way, they'll stay together. Where are you taking those cows?
Come on. Move! Come on!
Yeah, I do not enjoy this mission.
Get a move on!
These cows are so finicky. Alright, it's a little bit fun, but
Keep them tight now.
I just remember it being annoying because a few of them would like break off from the group and you'd have to get them back. And there we go.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Oh, that's it, huh? Maybe I was... Oh, I know what it is. There's a mission later where you have to help get the cows back during a thunderstorm. Because the lightning spooked them and they're all every which way. I want to get the lasso before we go after Dickens. Whoa, whoa. Oh, these are farmhands. I was about to pump those guys full of holes. Can I not talk to Bonnie? Whoa, whoa! Shit. Oh my god. After 6 p.m. It's... Is it not 6? I don't know. Where's Dickens at? Dickens is way out there. That's fine. Let's get him. Actually, let me see what weapons we got for sale. Or other stuff we got for sale, too.
Howdy, mister.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hello, welcome.
I love the way they handle the general store in Red Dead 2. So good. The way you can just walk around and pick stuff up off the shelves and stuff in like real time and buy it. Yeah, it's great. Alright, well, we don't need no horses, that's for sure. I can get ammo. I like that.
Another satisfied customer.
Buy one of those. Snake oil. I think that's for Deadeye, right? Yeah.
Sure. Let's see what you got. Nice doing business with you. I hope you see something you need.
Nice doing business with you.
I forgot they don't sell guns at the general store. Whoops. Alright. Can I talk to you now? The lights are on. Yeah. Okay, cool. We get the lasso.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston.
My number one wish when I was playing the multiplayer for this game as a kid was to get the lasso in multiplayer.
John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some...
I'm so glad they added that in Red Dead 2.
Remove some undesirables from the county.
Being able to use the lasso on other players.
I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox.
Shoot him during the cutscene.
Cholera. I buried more of my
He does have a very nice mustache. I wish I could grow facial hair like that.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herd of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. And sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good.
John looks like a caveman in this cutscene.
We won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby. Easy now.
All right.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics.
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
But I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who could handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
They have the right to vote now. The way I said that made it sound like it was a recent event. But I mean, like, in universe, like, Bonnie can vote now. I don't know if you guys heard, but women can vote and cook, according to the chat.
Come on, boys.
You gonna use that rope or not?
God damn it. That one's ugly. You.
Come on,
Come here.
Don't be afraid of that lasso. Hold on, Martha. Don't lose him. Don't let him fuck you, Mr. Martha.
Too much.
Lean into it.
Almost got you.
You'll have
Relax.
it in no time.
Let's see it, boy. Take it slow now. Come on, then, cowboy.
Come on, nearly got
Show me what you got, boy.
Steady.
Come on, let's go.
That's it. Don't give up.
Nearly there.
Oh.
See?
You're doing fine.
Friends now.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah, I am also not a fan of this. I'm not very good at it. But I'm surprised I got it on my first try. I usually fall on my ass a couple times.
For an old timer like me, I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then. Let's see if you can get another one.
Damn, really? Shouldn't we save some for the rest of America? I don't know what it's focusing in on, but it's not the horses.
What are you waiting for?
I kind of like this one. Hey, come back here.
Keep a good hold on him. That's it. Lead with him.
Relax now. Nearly there.
This is you, Thomas.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby.
I'm not gonna
Calm
say
down.
which part. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Come on.
That's it.
Alright, I got it. I got it.
You're a regular Bronco buster, Seaboy.
Whoa!
Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Lasso physics.
Let's go. I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here.
How far can this lasso
Me
stretch?
and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one they get so many folks in trouble?
It'll sap your spirit.
Woo!
More, but it's straight and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day, if you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure. Go. Come on.
Come on, boy. Well done, Mr. Marston.
Thomas, you should start dressing like him.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses.
Like the dad.
No rest for the wicked. Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
I think you could pull it off, yeah.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much. There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon, where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
Come on.
I want to eat a steak right now.
Right you are, man.
Man, you know what I really want to eat? I want to eat that. I've been dreaming about eating this since Red Dead 2 came out. But Pearson's stew, that bear stew, or whatever kind of stew, because I guess it depends on the meat you give him. Oh, it looks good. Binging with Babish made a good video on it, where he cooks the stew with bear meat. It looks delicious.
Come on. Easy.
Come on now, come on. Easy, fellas.
Come on. Move. Come.
Did you know that horses are not native to North America?
Move, move.
They were brought over on boats. That always fascinated me.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away. Chase him down and bring him back.
I gotta go chase down Golden Boy.
Go on. Don't let him get away.
You know what I don't like? I don't like it when you're playing a mission, and this is for any game, and you have to chase somebody, and they make it impossible to catch up to them by, like, cheating, you know? I was playing through the Assassin's Creed games for the first time earlier this year, and that kept happening to me, where I had to run after somebody. And I guess it was really only bad in the third game, in AC3. But, like, Jesus, it was bad. Like, I'd be matching the guy's speed. I'd be an inch away from him. And then, the game would just fuck me up and make me fall backwards, like, or he would just run ahead at superhuman speed.
Easy there. Almost got you.
I should probably go back to that series.
Whoa there.
I played one, and I didn't finish it, because I thought it was kind of boring. Get away from... What kind of camera angle is that? And then I played 2 and I loved it. I played Brotherhood and I loved it. Revelations was good, and then I played 3 and I didn't like it. I mean, I liked it until the end. The ending was really bad. But the actual game itself was alright. And then I've played Black Flag before. That was the only one I played before I bought all the games on sale. But I didn't get that far. I got stuck on some mission where you had to, like, do boat stealth in Florida. And I was like, alright, I'm not doing this. That was weird.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own?
Her mouth's not moving.
All of us.
Thank you, ma'am.
That was weird.
He's a fine animal.
It is a very nice horse. Not as good as my current horse, though. Is that a skunk? I should have tried to go after it with a knife and see if it would spray me.
Tough one, ain't you?
I think the Warhorse is better. But we'll stick with this one for now. There's another Bonnie mission? Jesus. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Do we want to do another Bonnie mission, or do we want to do, Nigel? I think we're gonna do Nigel. That's what I think. We just did a Bonnie mission, so let's mix it up a little bit, you know? Oh man, I just remembered, if you stick your horse in front of a train in this game, the horse just explodes into chunks. Which is not something that happens in real life, probably. It also doesn't happen in Red Dead 2. Got a stranger here. Oh, this is the lady with the missing son, I think, from the newspaper.
Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Yeah, this I don't remember this having a happy ending. They're cannibals. That's what it was. As soon as I saw the name of the quest, I immediately remembered. Yeah, not great. But to give her a little bit of peace of mind, we'll go take care of this. What the hell? Oh. Alright, I guess I gotta go back a little bit. Maybe John ate the boy. Maybe he ate him on his way to Bill Williamson's. Or maybe it was a Sasquatch. Could be. You eat babies! That's one of my favorite John Marston quotes. You eat babies! Yeah, you eat babies! And then the Sasquatch, the Bigfoot, carefully articulates, like, in advanced grammar, like, we eat berries and we live off the land. And he gives this whole speech and then John just goes, you eat babies! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the end of that mission. The Bigfoot's like, we don't eat people! And John just ignores everything he says. You're a great source for Sasquatch? Yeah, you know, I was gonna say, sometimes I think, oh, never mind. Sasquatch info. I was gonna say, yeah, sometimes I look at Thomas and I think, yeah, that's a Sasquatch. That's fucked up, though, that this is how this ends. This is like your first side quest in the game. Like your first, like, minor, like, little adventure, and it's just, yeah, they ate him. He's gone. Somebody ate him. Oh, man, we need to, I know you've played it before, and you played it with your friends, your other group of friends, or one of your groups of friends, you know what I'm talking about. You played the Bigfoot game, but I would love to play that with, you and Joe and Jerry. You listen to a podcast? Sasquatch? That's crazy. Dude, I didn't know you were that into it. Wow. Do you think... I'm assuming if you listen to a podcast about it and stuff, do you think, Bigfoot's real? We should play it together. I would love to play that. I've wanted to play it for a long time. Yeah. His distant cousin, the Yeti, in the Himalayas. I'm gonna say I'm gonna lean towards he is real. I'm gonna lean towards a Sasquatch did at one point exist. Maybe not anymore. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna say yeah. I believe. I want to believe, as the X-Files would say, and I think I do, because the way I look at it, it's like there are species of animals that we have like no traces or record of ever, and then we just suddenly see them for the first time in history. All the time this happens, where there'll be a species that either we didn't know existed or a species we thought went extinct like a century ago. And then you'll see a clip of it, because it's like some nature camera they set up 7 years ago just picked up the first signs of it ever. I'm not going to say 100% real, but I'm saying it's definitely a possibility. I wouldn't rule out a creature like that existing at one point. You should make a video about it. Like a video essay about Sasquatch. I'm not joking, by the way. I would watch it. there he is. Or there's his cart, I guess.
Excuse me.
I'm out of water.
Excuse me, sir.
I
You need
more
help?
water.
Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
What happened? Did he just get drunk? Or I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's always going to be people lying about that. Like people who lie about seeing aliens and stuff. Or being abducted. But yeah, I don't know. I think at least some people believe that they're telling the truth. And then there's other people that are just full of shit.
Just sit
But
up straight, will you?
yeah, I don't know. It's more complicated. I think most topics in life are more complicated than we give them credit for.
Doctor is in Armadillo.
Damn, he's really dying, huh? Whoa! I need to make a compilation of all the weird physics moments with the horses and stuff.
Good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one
Oh, he's heard of me.
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Bollard Twin Walton's gang. I know who you are. They're back. I'm done for. For the love of God, stick to the road. That's it. Sound the salute. Clear the way. Looks
Yeah.
like you got them all.
Yeah, I agree.
Get me to a doctor.
What the hell happened to you?
I think that it's arrogant to assume we know everything, both from a spiritual perspective or a scientific one. We're just not that far along.
A man in a well-cut suit and this happens. Do you know who they were? No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much, and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. I don't believe it. More of the gutter snipes.
Gutter snipes. That's a good insult.
It's getting really cold. Is that Armadillo? Come on, hurry.
Damn, it's hard to make it out. It's so dark.
Death, I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine.
Take
We're nearly
me
there.
into your arms.
This is it. You're gonna make it.
Where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir.
He just shits his
Thank you.
pants
You're
right there.
A gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for
I don't remember what's wrong with him here, and I don't know if they ever tell us, but I like to think he's just got congestion problems. Like he is just constipated. Like I should have said digestion problems, not congested. Whatever. Okay, I can't come back to him. Oh damn, we got a Marshall mission and a Nigel West Dickens mission and a Bonnie mission. It's crazy.
Howdy, mister.
Okay, I need my horse. What's wrong, dog? We'll do a Bonnie mission, and then on our way back, we'll do the Marshall mission. I don't know. Man, these horses are insane. Like, I'm trying to think, like, if any of the horses in Red Dead 2 go this fast. And I don't think they do. At least they don't feel like they go this fast. There's something about the way movement works in this game.
Let's go.
You know what's really cool is that you can actually drive a car in this game. Like, there's that one mission later where you're, like, escorting a car. But then also, if you have a debug menu turned on somehow in the 360 or PS3 version, you can spawn a car and it's drivable, and it's got, like, physics and everything. So I think it was originally intended to be unlocked, or just for a certain section, but... Yeah, alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, I plan on logging off at like 9. I want to try and do everything with Bill. So. I want to try and get done with the Bill Williamson stuff, but I forget how long it takes to get there, so.
Come on.
We'll see.
Let's get this over with.
Another 2 hours at most. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for watching.
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister.
It's got
Say,
Arthur's
what's that
hat.
stick you got there?
Oh.
Looks like it.
Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his proper tie to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but... Old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange...
I was just,
They sure do.
I was just up at the Pleasance house, and, the Walton gang was using it as a hideout.
You want me to tell him?
You know what?
Thomas, you still here?
Mister? And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his proper top for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Damn. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the guy we're about to run into has Jose's voice. I will do that later. I think we gotta make a little more money anyway. I think he asks for like $200, which we don't have right now. Close, but we don't have that much of cash, so let's keep on going to Bonnie's. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
What is going on?
You! There's some errant wrongdoers down the way seem to have eluded us.
Oh.
Round them up or shoot them down.
Oh.
Come on.
Well, I mean, I'll round him up. I don't see any point in shooting him.
Don't bother, fight. Friend, you're screwed.
There we go. I forgot how to pick him up.
Now come on.
Shut up and no annoying the horse. Come on.
That other guy's not even really like, running away.
This fella seen the error of his way.
Forgot how slow you run while you're carrying somebody in this. Ugh. It's too late now. Those are some bodies.
There you go. It's yours now.
You'll get along fine here, son. Now get gone.
Guess you owe me one.
37 bucks. Whoa. Whoa. No. No. Absolutely not.
Now keep quiet.
Why do I get a bounty for that? This man just shot unarmed prisoners.
It's over.
Absolutely not. That's insane. That's fucking wild.
Now stop whining.
You need to come back here, and you need to,
Oh, this is fun.
you need to answer for this.
Come on.
I can't believe you killed these fellas, man. That's fucking crazy to me. Well,
Just a little something for my trouble.
I might as well loot the bodies. But damn.
You stink. Tough one, ain't you?
What's happening here?
Those are very large pools of blood. And then this guy's dead. Oh, there's another guy who's dead. Man, I should not be wanted. Sorry. That's bullshit. This guy is a bastard. Can I kick him? No? Damn. Alright, well. You got anything to say for yourself? Minus... No. Dude, why? I don't understand.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
And he had nothing on him either. That's fucking crazy.
I'm sorry, pal.
Now I gotta go pay this stupid bounty off. Now I won't be able to go buy the deed to the land anytime soon. Abduction and assault of a law officer. No. I watched him kill 2 unarmed men. I'm sorry, but that's wrong. This is not justice. I thought she was going to be at the house. Where is she? The barn? Okay, this is the quest I was thinking of.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Alright.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Let's go.
Whoa there!
That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me. Easy now.
Okay, there's one. Okay.
Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Move on!
Yeah, this is the one I remember not liking when I was younger.
This is getting nasty. It's getting harder to see anything.
Let's go! Come on!
Straggler, get back with the others.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Move it up!
Got another one. Get the hell back over here. We don't have time for this.
Come on, I can't do this all by myself in this weather.
Yep.
Do something! They're heading for the cliff!
Oh god. I forgot that they might die. I forgot about that part.
doing? Come on. Forward.
Why isn't it working? Get on the cliff, you fucking dumbass! Yo,
Come
no.
on, let's go,
Don't
let's
jump.
go.
Don't jump. Don't. Well, we lost one. We lost one. Oh. Well, I can live with that. You. Get the hell.
Thank God! We only lost a couple, I think. Now let's round up those stragglers.
Yeah.
You guys are still fantasizing about the cliff.
Come on.
Storm did work. What are you waiting for? I think that's all of them. Let's get them back to the ranch before this weather gets any worse.
Move! Let's go! Don't stop! Let's go!
We haven't seen weather like this for a long time.
Yeah!
Yeah, this is also probably my least favorite mission. It's annoying. It's not as annoying as I remember, but it is not fun. Get over here! At least with the stragglers, you just have to like touch them and then they go back on their own. If you had to navigate all the stragglers manually, that would be a fucking nightmare. That would be so much worse. Come on.
Let's go! Stay together!
We got another one! Come on! Jesus. Alright,
Let's go!
back to the herd. Alright. It is over.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher
I
one
wonder
day.
what the threshold is for getting like positive feedback on this. She said I saved the herd, which I did. I only lost one cow, but I'm trying to... Don't leave the gate open, dude. I'm trying to wonder, like, if I lost 6 cows instead of 1, would I still have saved the herd? Or like, what if it was only half the herd? Would I still be told I did a good job? I don't know. You know, Rockstar usually puts details like that into their games, so I'm thinking they probably would have alternate takes of dialogue and stuff. We got another stranger there. Yeah, we'll check this out. If I had to guess, that stranger we're going to might be the movie guy. I think. It seems likely. I like that he comes back in Undead Nightmare too. That was fun. He's trying to make the world's first zombie movie. Whoa. Oh, there's another stranger mission I passed through. Oh, I know who you are. Or I should say he knows who I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Could hog tie you. I'm not going to.
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl. Until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon.
It's nice that they called back to that.
Not really.
The Blackwater ferry raid. I don't remember that being mentioned in this game before.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
I just noticed his mustache moves in the wind. That is so extra. Oh, that is funny. Alright, so we got two things here. That's all the way over there. We're not going to do that right now. We are going to check this place out. And I think that's the chapel where the movie guy is set up, but I can't remember. And then we'll sell the pelts and stuff we've got so we can talk to the old guy who's got the deed to that land that this guy wants over here. And we won't shoot him. We will buy the land proper, even if it costs $200 bucks, because we'll make that money back, no problem. Oh, it was a trap.
You can all go to hell.
Oh. I think they just shot each other. There's some friendly fire going on there.
It's not my fault. They say they will kill me if I don't help. Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Here, take all the money. It's yours. Please don't kill me.
Alright, well.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
I totally forgot that there were moments like this, where there's just like random ambushes and stuff. Where's the other body? Oh, there it is. Do they have any goodies up here? No. Just the cart. Oh, okay. I think I remember this. Get up there.
Always late, that man.
Yeah. She's looking for her husband.
Where can he...
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? will be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you.
The way John pulls away from her.
Fetch him for me. This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Let's go.
Going into town anyway. I might as well. I thought there was a guy. There is a guy who maybe I have to. Okay, the movie house I thought was over here, like this church. I thought it was just repurposing the church. I guess not. Man, that horse is fast. Alright. Let's check out the gunsmith real quick first. Whoa! And then we'll move on to another objective. What the hell is happening? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna teleport into existence like the cart just did. Bandolier is a must-buy. Doubles ammo capacity for rifles and repeaters. But I gotta pay for that deed. Okay, I'll be back. Oh wait, no, I should sell the stuff I got though. Hold on a sec.
Hi there.
I can only put the Jeb Murphy name on top item. Nice doing business. Nobody saw where he hid the cards. A fine transaction.
Alright. Alrighty. Let's go ask around for her husband. Soon to be husband.
Dear sir, hello.
Howdy, mister.
What brings you in here, partner? I knew she was a soiled dove.
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
And let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting.
Dumb wench? That's not very nice.
Convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
I'd rather just give you the $5. She seems... Yeah, I'm gonna give you $5 because that woman is better off without you.
This might loosen your tongue.
I mean, that's how it sounds.
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah. That's where he'd be, I'd guess.
Yeah. Alright. I was not about to do that guy a solid. Oddfellows Rest. We'll do the water quest too while we're out there. Alright. Oh, dark barking dog. Yeah, I think this guy shares the same voice actor as Hosea from Red Dead 2. And I've seen fan theories that he's actually Hosea, which, no he's not, but...
This is private property.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place now, can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go then, partner. Good luck out here.
Yeah, if you kill him and take it by force, the guy who wanted... I'm sorry about the dog. I'm trying to keep my mic muted when it's barking. But I'm also trying to explain what the hell's going on. I'll explain when we get there.
Let's go. Let's go.
So as I was saying, if you bring back the deed, if you kill him, the guy looking for water will not accept it, and he'll be like, "Yeah, there's blood on this deed. I can't believe you killed that man. You know, I'm not gonna take the land." Something like that. I remember because that's how I did it as a kid. Because I'm like, $200? I don't have $200. So I just shot him. You know. I think all of these have unique names. I don't remember. Is there a way to switch shoulders when you're aiming? Alma Horlick, blow to the head, 1894. Yeah. don't have any other missions out this way. Oh, we do. Jenny's Faith. I think Jenny was the one on the train that was talking about flying machines and stuff. Is this the same person? It looks like it might be.
Hello? Hello there.
Oh, she doesn't look
Howdy,
very
miss.
good.
What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
She looks very sick.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
She's invincible.
Well, take care then.
I'm gonna come back and she's gonna be dead. Oh, okay, I bring her medicine. Do I have medicine? I do have medicine. I think, right? Yeah. Here, I don't need it.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
That's it? I mean, she's definitely... I mean, I guess, you know, John's not going to stick his nose into business that's not his, but this woman's clearly going to die if we don't bring her into town. Okay, alright, well. None of my business. Oh, we can use this place as a safe house now. That's nice. So at least we got something out of our money.
Come on. Go.
Do I talk to that old lady and tell her that her husband's not showing up? No. Okay. Couldn't remember if that counted as finished or not. Right, let's go talk to the guy who's looking for water, and then we'll go over there and do some missions.
Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep. Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra.
Oh,
always best when these transactions go smoothly.
I agree.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it.
Hmm.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 20 bucks. Made 20 bucks. Not bad. Alright. Check that out later. I say we go into town. Yeah, nothing we can do for Bonnie. Let's do another mission for the Marshal, and then we'll talk to Nigel. Damn, I just realized my phone's about to die. Oh, I remember this one.
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Hey, wait up!
All right, boys, let's move it out. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
Look, vultures. We should check it out. Marston, Eli, go see what it is.
Let's go.
Yeesh.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
I think the Winchester is just a straight up upgrade, right? Better ammo capacity, rate of fire, range, power, slower reload speed. That's not a problem. You know. Are there any other goodies here? No. Alright.
Yeah.
Keep following this road.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county. I can see more vultures up ahead.
We best take a look, boys.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on. Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Can't see a soul anywhere. This ain't right. Split up and search the area. John, you check the buildings in the barn.
Jesus. What is wrong with these people?
Shed's clear, Marshal.
Let's stop that.
No one here.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Oh. What is wrong with them?
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys. We need to
Monsters.
get into that house right now.
I'm the goddamn law. It's over, Fred.
stuck on that body.
You and me gonna have ourselves.
Nope.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Goodies? What do we got? Okay, John, you could you be any slower? Oh, I remember this part. No! Damn it! I should have activated my Deadeye first. Oh, I gotta redo the whole thing? Come on.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that was weird.
It's you or me, friend!
Friend, I'm gonna curl you up like a newborn cat.
This is a nice place.
Stay with me!
Alright. Go upstairs.
Ain't you a pretty little thing? I'm gonna enjoy this!
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Don't make me kill you!
Damn. Why? Man! I'm trying to activate Deadeye and it won't work.
Alright, boys, we need to get into that house right now.
I'm bad at video games. I'm sorry. That's it has to be it, right? I say that with complete sincerity. Ooh. Holy shit! I can't believe that worked. That is awesome.
Make a run for it when it's clear.
That is really awesome.
You and me gonna have our...
You're gonna be alright. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
Damn it, Blair!
Oh, thank God.
Alright.
Looks like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
Let's loot these.
Excuse me.
I'm surprised I was able to do that. You know, climb up there and shoot him from the window from behind. For some reason, I couldn't get my Deadeye to work. I was trying to use Deadeye to peek around the corner while time was slowed down, so he wouldn't have a chance to shoot her. It wasn't working.
Some folk tried to escape him to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just a man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away!
Hurry, boys. Let's get after them.
Yeah.
Do you think they might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Martin?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. He was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. Oh,
Eyes up. You see that?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys!
Everybody, take cover!
In that shed!
You'll make our stand here. Stay in cover and watch your head.
oh man!
Get those raping bastards!
You best shoot me now or this is over! Bring me Williamson!
Heads up, more of them coming down the hill.
I'll kill every last one of you! This is gonna be one nasty shootout. Give me Williamson!
You killed me. Take my place. Unbelievable.
Marcy, come back! There's too many to fight in the open.
You ready to die, friend? You should have run away.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you.
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Let's go. Sorry about this, partner. Come on. Come on. Let's get this over with. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Go.
Mister. She's gone.
Who is?
My wife. She's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Come on. I noticed that they're on the
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Head for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the colic.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. And I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you be fair Iago or Cassio.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the pale public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you. Best you alight here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
All right. Oh, I need to add some kind of indicator to know when I'm muted or not. I don't think I was talking during that, just the dog was barking, but I totally forgot I was muted, and I was about to start talking. I don't always remember to check. It's not good.
Are you sure? Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now
Man, that's
possess.
property damage. Come on now.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how how sharp you is with a moving target.
Steady yourself, stranger.
You're more crooked than us.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that.
You're the one who told me to shoot it.
Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Prepare for
Damn.
a display of
Oh, don't kill him,
Herculean
right? Probably just punch him a bunch.
You shouldn't have done that.
Look at that! Inhuman strength! There it is, skeptics and dissenters! Irrefutable proof! Do not let this opportunity pass you by!
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy! The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
All right. Yeah, let's go talk to Seth. Oh, we are out here. Well, you know what? Let's give the camp thing a shot. Oh, I can't be here. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing, Nigel? Huh? That was weird. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Bill Williamson in the next 40 minutes, but that's okay. I forgot how emaciated Seth's horse is. Yeesh. No different than its owner.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford.
Ah, it all comes back to the newspaper.
To tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner.
Still at it. Probably gonna keep streaming for another half hour.
And where's this Moses
Maybe
now?
in 45 minutes, I don't know.
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people.
Now this is
they feel
Jerry.
differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Come on, Seth.
I actually do know somebody that this reminds me of.
Then maybe you'll help me.
We have not talked in several years, but when I look at Seth, I'm reminded of him.
All right, partner. Let's go.
He wasn't a necrophiliac or a grave robber, but, no, you didn't know them, no. Someone I knew from, high school.
Come on. How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrites. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
He's right, though. We could all be inside Thomas's head right now.
Looked in the cave, Seth?
Seth is based. I do like
What'd you
Seth.
say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who'll do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
As it should. As it should.
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I
I thought
am
you were
no
gonna do
more. I see
Arkham
myself,
Asylum.
but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
More based Seth.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
I just realized Seth is basically Trevor Phillips.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Whoa, whoa! What is going on? Okay. What the fuck?
This is one god-awful assignment. Are you looking for trouble, mister? Get away from them horses! Let's go!
I remember hating the wanted level system in this game. The only part I like is that people don't recognize you when you have the bandana on. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the other one. I wouldn't have gotten shot as much. Kill the horse? Well, how can I say no to one of my loyal subscribers? Yeah, actually no, that's mean? Alright. I won't kill it then.
Hurry up! I need to go find that man. Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back.
I thought you talked to him already.
Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
This ain't none of your business!
Hey Thomas, did you hear that Ezra Miller is staying on as Flash? Supposedly. Or at least they're talking about it. Boy, that I also doubt it, but I don't know. I'm not thinking it's a James Gunn decision. I'm thinking it's a David. What's his name? The Discovery guy who bought Warner and has been ruining it. Ruining HBO.
What's he paying you? I'll give you double.
David something starts with a Z.
You son of a bitch! Let me go. Now, no fun in
Zaslav, thank you. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I could see him wanting to keep Ezra on.
Just name your price. Seth would sell his own.
It's mine now. You hear me, Moses? Mine. Mine. Moses, you son of a bitch. Where's my damn map? Damn you, Seth. Damn you, Seth. You've always been a twisty little freak.
That's, you know what, that's true. But he also wanted to keep Henry Cavill. Because, like, when The Rock said, hey, I want Superman and Black Adam, he's like, sure.
Friend, this
I don't
man's
know.
gone crazy in the sun.
He doesn't know what the fuck
Guess you
he's
take
doing.
my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself.
Yeah, all he knows is reality TV. And even that, it's not like he knows it well.
I think you gone pissed yourself.
I don't know.
Moses.
Just... God.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your
What a shitty merger.
Don't need the law on our backs.
HBO Max was like the best streaming service. Like bar none. Like it was my favorite. And they've just been slowly ruining it over the past year. It's still pretty good. It's still probably my favorite. But I know they're replacing it soon, and when they do that, I don't know how good that's gonna be.
Well, hello. I hear they found some treasures hidden under that Fonterra brick.
Anything for a quiet life.
Go on, then. You can clear it up.
Yeah, I also hope the DC was good. I have faith. I think James Gunn, you know, he's gonna do a good job. I just think if they're gonna get rid of some people, they should get rid of everybody. No soft reboot bullshit. Just go full clean slate. If you're gonna get rid of Superman, you know, if you're gonna try and reboot Superman, don't try and keep Peacemaker. Don't try and keep Shazam. Just start fresh. Just start commit. Just commit all the way. Don't half-ass it. It's my opinion anyway.
My God, sir, would you look at you? My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to
The first 3-year roadmap will be out this month, man. Let's hope so. I was expecting it like a couple weeks after he got the official green light to take over.
Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal.
I don't know. It seemed like it was supposed to be last month. He kept acting like it was right around the corner, and I guess January's not too far off.
Spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh so witty, oh so
No, I know, but
and gaining myself a little pride.
I figured behind the scenes there was probably talks of him getting the job before he officially got the job. And I don't know, I figured it was something he'd have roadmapped already.
Well, you have fun.
Fun?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time
They can
of
take
my
as long as they
life.
want. I just want it to be good. Consistently good. Yeah. I mean, it's weird. I mean, because he said Elseworld stories are still happening, and, like, I think the Green Lantern show is still happening. The Reeves Batman movies are probably still going to happen, because David Zaslav directly mentioned that when they first were talking about the purchase. They were like, yeah, no, we like that. We like the Batman. That was a good one. Yeah, you're probably right. I think it originally was supposed to be Alan Scott and some other guy, and now it's going to be about Jon Stewart, which I'm not going to complain. I like Jon Stewart. Is that because of the Justice League cartoon? Yeah. So? He's cool. He's better than, what's his name? I don't even remember his name. Fucking loser. Hal Jordan. Fuck Hal Jordan. But, I like Guy Gardner, yeah, and I like Jon Stewart, yeah. Jessica Cruz. I haven't read anything, or, like, watched anything with Jessica Cruz or Kyle Rayner. Green Lantern. Jerry is, like, super into Green Lantern. Like, he knows a whole bunch of shit. I think he's read the entire, like, Jeff Johns run and stuff, and because I remember I was confused as to like what Blackest Night was, or like some Green Lantern event, and he like broke it down in detail once, like excruciating detail. Fatal Five. What's the Fatal Five?
Let's go!
Oh. Yeah, they're taking that off HBO, aren't they? Didn't you say that in the group chat? That doesn't really make any sense to me. I know they're making a new service, and I'm sure it's going to be on there, but like, I'm trying to think, why would they why leave a gap, you know? Unless they're just licensing it out to other networks, like they were doing for Westworld, which they also took off HBO. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say like I'm a fan of monopolies or like, or I mean, I can't have a monopoly on Batman or whatever, you know. But I'm just saying, like, it's weird that like they would have it spread out across a company they don't control. Instead of just having that show be for Warner, like on HBO. I guess if Amazon's paying for it, you know, they're making money off it, then that's. Yeah, I heard about that. Canceled a couple shows recently that I wanted to check out.
Here you go. Deal on the lady's wagon just ain't right.
That it? I'm not, okay. Look, lady, I gotta get paid. Alright, that's better. I mean, like, thinking about things in the old way, where, like, you'd have a production company and then they just sell shows to whoever based on their properties. Yeah, it makes sense that you'd sell a Batman show to Amazon, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I guess if Amazon ever, you know, it's just weird because it's like you can't really say, like, oh, we got all the DC stuff under one umbrella, because you don't. So you can't really use that as a selling point anymore. And people, you know, nobody likes having to be subscribed to like 10 different services for the stuff they care about.
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
You what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite.
But if they're really as broke as David makes them out to be, then
See,
I
I
guess
wasted a bunch
they
of
gotta
time
sell shows to
looking
whoever.
For that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagine myself doing all kinds
I mean,
of
if I had to
unpleasant
guess,
things
the
to his corpse.
that Batman show's probably just gonna be a mini-series.
Realized you were sick in the head?
I
You
don't know.
needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses were no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that
Oh
bullet.
yeah,
The bodies
I'm
weren't
pretty
even
sure it
buried.
is. I'm pretty sure
Got the
Discovery
body sitting in the back of that
made no
wagon
money,
behind you?
or like has no money. They bought
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried?
they bought HBO, or they bought Warner Brothers, and then it's like, okay, now you guys got to help us work off this debt, because our reality TV shows ain't cutting it.
I don't like women, partner.
Is this more based Seth?
Seth, what are you gonna do with those
I was
bodies?
waiting for it in the chat.
I'm gonna take him back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it.
'Cause
I think we
he's
should be
like,
getting out of
I
here,
don't
partner.
like women. I don't, partner. I don't. Hardy har har.
All right. I know a secluded spot where we can.
Jeez. Oh my God, Seth. What are you? This is probably gonna be the last mission for the night. Maybe one more after this, a short one. Damn, dude, you want me to drive all the way across the goddamn map?
Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth, calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
Whoa.
They're coming after us! Get us out of here!
Uh-oh.
Fast as you can, partner!
He just tossed the bodies out. Woo!
Can't you see we're in a rush here?
I just lost a horse. Holy shit!
There's some bullets on this. Better than a poke.
I ran over a cactus and I just lost one of the horses. Go through town? Damn, I didn't see that message, I'm sorry. I would have thought about it.
Oh. See, we're one big happy family. Whoa! A bottle of elixir. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure meeting.
What do you mean? The horses chose to be working for these people. It's totally the horse's fault.
You, my friends.
Whoa!
Well, look at this. Some elixir. Head left at this turn. Thanks, partner.
Yeah, no,
Be
I
seeing you
agree.
very soon.
It's, how many bodies do you have?
This will all be over soon. Go left up here. Christ alive! It's the man! I found
Whoa!
the man! Damnation! Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there.
Of course it would be in Tumbleweed. Oh!
Move them horses, damn it!
Or in real life.
We're
Using animals.
sitting ducks.
I don't
Let's
kill
go.
animals.
Where's
Well,
the
that's good.
horses?
You don't condone animal abuse. That's good. Yeah, I'm not like a fan of using. Yeah, I don't like when they have dogs working at the airport, sniffing for drugs. 'Cause I had a layover in Boston on my way back, and on my way to London. And on the way there was a dog sniffing for drugs, and there was some miscommunication and the dog started freaking out because some fucking guard walked by with like a yo-yo shaped like a fucking tennis ball. And the dog went apeshit and almost attacked the person in front of me. And it's like, oh great. Yeah, this is totally a safe practice. And then if you try and defend yourself against the wild dog, what are they going to do? They're going to attack you. They're going to hurt you. Now, I'm not even talking about the dog, but they might shoot you. Same with fucking cops, man. The fact that they use dogs, canine units. I've seen so many videos where it's like guys on the ground, laying down, like face down, spread out. They're not resisting. And the dog is just fucking swinging their arm around, bit into their arm. And it's like, oh great, so this man is just being attacked for nothing because the dog is just still there. It's like they shouldn't be using fucking animals for that shit. At all. They just shouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna do this one last Seth mission and I think we'll call it a day. Yeah, they send the dogs into dangerous situations. And then, again, like, a dog can't understand human speech. Like, not really. It can recognize a few words and associate them with something, but it doesn't understand, like, full, complete sentences and shit. So, if you're being attacked by a canine unit, there's no fucking guarantee the officer can get that dog off you. And most of the time, they don't give enough of a shit about you to get that dog off you.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
This guy has a gun. Sick him, boy.
Seth,
Instead
come
of,
back here.
you know,
Hey, partner. I
dealing
was
with the
just looking for
situation themselves, they use animals.
Over there?
How you doing?
Base Seth.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that thing you're looking for is kept, would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me.
Alright, let's go
According
find
to
this
the map, it's somewhere in
treasure.
that big abandoned house.
And this was another spot in the multiplayer. Beat him up? Alright. Square up, Seth. Oh, shit. Can I not beat you up? Really? I like how you can do little hops backward and forward and just these little... Oh, shit. That was a lot of blood from one shot, Seth.
Did you see these fellas?
You know what? It's funny because these guys are probably all just as depraved as Seth is. There's like a whole faction of these guys. These are like the guys that try and sell NFTs to people. Yeah, I don't know. They going back to what you asked at the beginning of the stream, I just think if they were really planning it ahead, they would have they would have, you know, mentioned people like Sadie and Charles and Arthur especially. And I know they have that throwaway line in 2 where it's like, why don't you ever talk about Arthur? And it's like, oh, I don't know, I just don't like to talk about him much or whatever. But it's like, yes, yes, I love that finisher too. I don't have any shotguns yet though. I wish I did. You should have seen it when you were gone. I was doing a knife only spree. This was another cool place to like fortify in multiplayer.
Don't leave any alive.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't do that. Are you crazy?
You gotta find the treasure for me. Please, stop begging you.
Damn, this one's locked. Let's check the back.
It's really funny how in Red Dead 2, when you go to New Austin, Tumbleweed is like a thriving city, and Armadillo is like a ghost town, and how they just totally flip the script.
We're in luck.
I like it. Whoa. That's not where I wanted to be. Is it cool? Yeah. It is.
I like 'em better dead.
Just shoot the lock. Good point. Is there anything back here? Did I just loop? No.
Kill 'em all, mister!
Guess I'll just go up the stairs. Yeah, I wish I had a shotgun right now.
Don't let 'em get my treasure,
Also,
mister!
I don't remember how to change shoulders. I swear there was a way to change shoulders when you were aiming, but I don't remember how to do it anymore. Man, that was good. That was a good shot.
That's my damn treasure!
Because I'm like stuck aiming over my left shoulder, which I don't want to be doing.
This ain't looking.
Is it one of the D-pad? Oh, it is. It's left and right on the D-pad. See, the game never told me.
That's funny. That's it, partner. Smoke 'em.
It makes noise. Or I thought it did. I think it did. It's hard to tell.
Sneaky sons of bitches!
I can't tell if that's my brain creating, like, the noise, or if it's actually making noise when I shoot it. God, move! Ooh, shotgun.
Let me see.
Damn it.
Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister. The goddamn hell is this? A glass eye.
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye! It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
Damn, alright.
Excuse me, partner.
I thought that guy had a double barrel. Can I take that? Was it not? It must have just been a repeater. Damn it. Treasure hunter outfit. Gotta get the hell out of here. How many more West... I want to at least get to the point tonight where... I was going to stop at 9, right? Which is 5 minutes from now. But I'm thinking, is this the last Nigel mission? Because if it is, then I'm fine just leaving there. And then we start next week off, next Friday, at Fort Mercer. I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a night here. I'm going to save Tumbleweed. Gorgeous game. Pretty game. Is there no save? I guess it's just autosave only. Alright, well. Thank you for watching, everyone in the chat. Before I leave, if I can get my mouse to work. Where the hell is it? There it is. I always lose track of where it is. I want to quickly, but not, in a way that's dismissive of them, thank my subscribers. I've got Ivanko1224, Mashup28Yo, Elucha Dead, Pat McGroin, J Pokes, and Abby Goldie. So thanks to all of you. And I will see you all next week. Check the Twitter at Frank Broadcasts for the schedule, which I will post either tomorrow or Sunday. And that'll be the schedule for the week. I will be continuing Pokemon for sure. Probably in the same time slot. Red Dead Friday night, same time slot. And then something else where Cyberpunk was, because I wasn't having a good time with it. There was like some weird recording issues, and then once I got that fixed, I just wasn't liking the game, because I forgot that it was just a total lie, and it wasn't the game that they advertised. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you all later.